Hey, how are you doing, chat? Two unknown opponents here. I was in a league with what? With Mono Blue Affinity. Let's finish that quickly. Nice bird, bro. Thank you. I was at the jak się umie aptekę? I was at the pharmacy, obviously. I was at the pharmacy in the morning and I got my TOV SARS 12-19 booster shot today, bros. So hoping that I'm going to feel decent during the stream. This is a year-end free stream today too. Yeah, indefinitely. Stack sucks, bro. It doesn't suck. Like it does not suck, obviously, I guess, but it does suck for me. I'm gonna probably put away a shredder. You'll probably feel some effects tomorrow. We'll see. Almost almost nothing happened to me. The first normal shots. This is a charm free stream today. Well, not necessarily, but I might play Jaunt, but hello, Phoenix Flamerino, nice to see you here. I think not two shredders. Because they're not artifacts, they pulled me away from doing the artifacts things. We're playing as Rhinos, we should be able to build a big board and then they will not able to punch me through that, they were on the draw. Da, da, ra, 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 ra. La, la, la. Da, ra, 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 ra. The construct should be decent. Just make constructs. It's no advantage to making a Nettles over construct, right? Really, because they will be bigger than 4/4 soon enough. It's the same thing. And like enchantment counting for the next 2 turns doesn't matter. They like play Shadowless Agent, I'll make construct, Spring Leaf. No, actually they won't outsize. I guess they will get one hit with the Rhinos full strength. Maybe get Ether Spell Bomb. We'll see if we draw a land or not. Let's make an extra one and get Springleaf Drum. We have 5/5s. This is kind of tricky though. I actually don't want to trade. I think I will let them hit me anyways for a turn. If they attack. Just Outbear should be too bad. Fire Ice finishing like this and therefore this too would be too bad. Exile your rhinos, friends. What to do now? Cherry X-Team host waiting room. Yeah, waiting. Could get Shadow Spear. Could like tap and Shadow Spear. I don't think I want to make it a construct because that ends up with me tapping a construct if I go for Springly Drum. I'm going to tap and get the Shadow Spear. No, actually not. Let's not get the Shadow Spear. Let's get the Ether Spell Bomb. It's less vulnerable. And we can now play Thought Monitor. Draw in 2 lands. Draw a land. Play Nettle Cyst, and they need Outburst now. Any force, but then they still don't win. And we don't attack. Yeah, 3 blockers, they like Outburst, I have 4 rhinos. I block 3 rhinos, and they are like, damn, bro. That is not okay with me. Could attack to force a block, but that will be bad because then they go bounce, kill me. For example, possibly. Or have rhinos coming off. Damn, I didn't notice, but I think it's gonna be fine after this turn. Let's get to untap the Ether Spell Bomb, maybe draw a land playing Ursa, then like can just play everything. Maybe have access to an extra construct, etc. etc. Prismatic Command. Destroy Nettle Cyst. Fuck. Not good. Alright, take it back. Nothing is fine. There are 2 lives, so we could die to some effects now. Now we need to draw the land for Ursa. So a new haircut. Yeah, we also need to dodge a 2 damage effect because it's gonna kill me. Fine, have Manic Subtlety. Alright. Rhinos like I don't know. I didn't know how I was possibly losing this game, but I guess they just had a decently matching up line of not line interaction. That kind of got me. What if we play Edge Champion here, not the Nettle Cyst because it's so weak to Vigor? Unplayable, yeah, I guess. Like they bounced my Shredder, which was leaning on, and then they also did all that other stuff. Other gas seems too weak to me. Already have the flusters. Can't get rid of too much synergy. Playing seems weak to Shatters. Shatter seems actually great to have still. Ursa is gonna be weak versus Mystical Dispute if they bring that. That champion does not trade away Rhino fully, so this is a little bit maybe questionable in a way, but we'll see. Sand is interesting. I'm actually gonna keep it and see what happens, but probably gonna die. That was an impressive loss on my end. I don't think I could have converted the cards into a win. Next time we can cast a 2-mana draw 2. Hopefully do some stuff. Just 3 mana now. I think we go with the 1 mana draw 2. And spend on monitor. Can't wait to have all these cards and then when we die to Rhinos. Yeah, we do draw a lot. We do draw a lot this game. Now Montos are 1 mana. Let's see if they just go Shardless Agent into Rhinos. Urza's good for this hand. Wonderland. I'll attack for 2. So I guess the big question is, will they deal with Urza next turn? If I go for Urza, then if it resolves, then I probably play out my hand and win. Otherwise, maybe I should trade with Monitor for the Rhino. But it is so weird champ. Alright, I'm not blocking, I'm scared. 2 monitors for Rhino. I draw 6 cards. I lose, hopefully. Is it even Urza casting? Subtlety, hardcast equals pain. It might be Shredder casting and Shredder into champion casting. Oh, I'm freaking conniving, bros. I'll pass, I'll bounce a Rhino. Maybe I'm supposed to attack with 4 monitors here. Then they go Rhinos. I bounce 1 Rhino, go to 10. I have a 3-5 Shredder and a champion and 6 damage comes through. They have lethal next turn. I'll attack with 3. They go Rhino, followed up with Vigor. Something like that, it could be troublesome. We should have played the Mem Knight for max survivability in this spot, I guess. Probably should have. Definitely should have. Very allied might not even be particularly good. It's a 6 damage. I guess an outburst plus kill spell, but they can't have kill spell really. Maybe can have dead gone outburst. Dead gone in their deck. Well, stand by, we bounce one Rhino. Or is it the same thing? We want to keep the flyer to kill. So I kept it back in, no attack, no block with one monitor, but it was because I kept it just in case. Now, a bounce spell on this would be plus 4 damage. Which then it would be 10 damage. Alright, I'm actually gonna block this too. We do have petty theft. Has Rhinos ever not had petty theft, chat? I wonder. Let's see if they have something else and I die, because it can die to 2 damage now. Well, we're probably gonna die, like... A Foundation Breaker in the deck, interestingly. Fire Ice, a Blood Moon, Fire Ice, Bone Crusher Giant still. But if we don't die, then they should die. Now what is the best sequence to go with here? Guess this plus this kills them. 9 damage. So I guess you can start with Ursa. Play some stuff. Alright, second tap during top turret doesn't matter. Play the Gingerbread, see if that resolves. So we are free to draw 2, because if they get to attack me, I'll die anyways. Alright, Gingerbread can be blocked, except back just with Haste. And we attack for 9. And they have another petty theft, we're gonna die. Or dead gone, I guess. But dead gone, they probably would have used that in blocks, so I have to imagine they don't. Guess if they use some other thing during when I was blocking, they would have killed me, so. The Gingerbread for the last damage, crucial, absolutely crucial, bros. I don't know if that champion did anything here. But just this versus Vigor is so bad that I don't want to engage in that. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I think good to keep some platings to be able to convert those into anything worthwhile later in the game, but it's kinda it. This has to be a mulligan. Let's say Morp Trip. Oh, well, if the opponent has Vigor, I will never win with this hand. Hello, Johnny Cage. Johnny Cash, not Cage. Oh, this Johnny, that Johnny, same thing. Honest opinion, should I throw my Esper Reanimator in the trash? It is not a tier 1 deck. And I don't think it can be. Alright, they had Vigor, I can't win. Nice game. Yeah, the power of hate is quite disproportionate towards how good my deck is. Wasn't the Indulgence card would make it good? Well, it did make it better. I mean, maybe you do want to play the Grave still. When accept that your deck is kinda bad and that card is kinda bad, and like, that's fine. I don't know why the MTG bot score doesn't display. My opponent's a shit hand at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like barbecue. I did not watch trainings yesterday. I don't watch them often. Just like a few times. As a curiosity. Sipping on apple juice. Actually, that is true. And trainings seems just slots, yeah. Well, I did watch them a few times It was kind of interesting to see people play slots because I don't play slots myself. Actually, no, there was a pub where they had a slot machine which was Nemo themed, and I blew 20 zlotys there. Every now and then when we were going for drinking occasionally. Yesterday he got the juicer. Yeah. 20 zlotys is gonna be, was like 5 euros at the time. Nice. Ten free lifelink trample. What you gonna do, bro? I will force a vigor. The cranial plating and the construct token. Oh, they went with the ornithopter instead, okay. So they only have 2 cards, so that's fine. Why not go for the plating? Kinda weird, yeah, but maybe they have more removal some way. Might have another vigor here or the bounce spell. Sure. React Andy. Soon. Rhino token. I mean, had they not had they killed the plating, that would have been better for them with this. They wouldn't have needed to bounce. Rhinos is so fucking annoying. Yeah, some kind. I don't know, maybe. They always have what they need. I mean, so try imagine a bad hand for Rhinos of cards we don't need, maybe. And then you'd be realizing that actually they mostly have what they need in their deck. But it does feel like that. It does feel like that. The nature of the deck is so that it feels like you're getting cheesed out every game. Kind of infuriating, but is there a reason why we didn't equip Urza? Well, I would rather trade Ledger Shredder than Urza. And like it's not easy for them to finish off a small Urza. You bringing champions against 4 color? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if that's good because the boss edge, right? So weird. So weird jump. Yeah, maybe I should have equipped Urza and block with Urza because I guess I'm attacking Urza, trading him here is fine. Urza has 5 toughness, but it's not easy, not hard to finish it off. But also haven't thought about that much. I just thought that I would put the Ledger Shredder at risk. Oh, Vigor. Fine, okay, Albus is fine. Look at that, for fuck's sake. Well, they didn't have Vigor, which would actually be strong. So if they have Vigor, it's the best for me to play the Saga because they will throw Vigor, kill 2 Sagas, and still there is a construct, etc. Well, they always have something because their deck is only instants, right? Already used to Vigors anyway, sure, but they could have more. Okay, so I actually won the match 3-2 with Affinity. Rhinos got screwed on the land number 3. I think that's the biggest thing that sucks about Rhinos, that it gets screwed on land number 2. It doesn't have the cyclers like Living in Dust to make it unlikely. But I think I would bring the champions against 4 color and then I would die to Blood Moon, not Blood Moon Boseju, and it would be sad. Very react Andy from Sedecrem, and it is Japanese pull out parasites from Hornet. Interesting. I mean, Rhinos plays 24 lands exactly, yeah. The way what's the name for them? Their asses move, it's kind of unsettling. Why is he treating Hornets like they have a Hornet farm for something? What are Hornets useful for? Living in also puts opponent on the back foot faster despite not actually sharing the board, just an overall better deck. Yeah, I like it more in general. Zookeeper. Hmm. Yeah, I guess man would make sense. I was thinking that Hornets are not necessarily very like useful. It's kind of gross. I was surprised that he doesn't wear any gloves or anything. What? Just laces on his fucking. What is that? This guy is pulling some parasites from his Hornets. Is it the same Hornet? More of that? Do we have the same parasite in us? Right now, yes. The hornet is down is like, oh shit. Looks like a joint, I guess. Just smoke it, why not? And he beats it with the frog. Interesting. Seems like some kind of a channel with many animals. Parasitoid wasps, like the alien movies, but real. Isn't a hornet sting super dangerous? And is it not gonna sting him? Like no gloves, nothing, just holding it in your fingers. Maybe the black and yellow pass gaps in it like he's scared, yeah. He's pulling out some kind of a parasite. I guess the title suggests that pulling parasites out from hornet. Xenos Motoni, copy and search. Damn, very convenient titling. Xenos vasparum is a parasitic insect species that are endorapsids of paper wasp on the genus Polistes. What is endoparasites inside parasites? Okay. Female. Sexy. Polistes. SP parasitized by 3 Xenos vesparum parasites. Yeah. Host castration. Parasitized female wasps feature undeveloped ovaries as well as lowered levels of juvenile hormones, and they abandon the colony without performing any of their cast's duties. Meaning the host is castrated and reproducibly dead, leading some describe X. Vesprum as a parasitoid as it applies to female wasps. The effects of the male wasp reproductive health is less understood. Damn. Do I enjoy the pimple removal videos too? Never watched any, no. Have you ever watched one of those videos of the huge black parasites coming out of mantises or worms? I don't think so. Did you know that there is a shark that has parasites instead of eyes? I did not know that, no. Can you please recommend me a deck to play at my 1k this week, and I have options for anything? I would play Living End. The Greenland Shark. Have you ever watched a streamer play Magic the Gathering? I did, yeah. Don't think wasps have brains or are capable of thought or feelings, but it must be grateful to be rid of parasites. Probably. It's pretty hard to understand. Pretty impossible to understand what would be the living experience of a wasp, hornet. Three giant parasites explode out of a zombie praying mantis. Please mute it though. Well, that's gonna make me not mute it. What is this? Alright, I'll skip the pimples though, because I actually don't want to watch that. Bugs are at least interesting. What even is this like? Parasites are kind of gruesome, bros. A foot long. Hairworm. It literally enters insects and uses their body to grow up. Then they are full grown, they control the insect's mind, making them walk into water and then release from their bodies to find a mate. Those parasites weren't that big. I had one once. 5'8", about 120 pounds. Her name was Susan. Didn't get it. Interesting that we instinctively care more about the mantis than the parasites, yeah. Alright, skip the pimples. Let's play some cards. But you do care for the, I don't know, like naturally you care for the mantis more because it's the one being violated. Whose bodily autonomy is. I think I've read once somewhere that disgust for bugs is not something we are born with, but it is something that is attained. Babies will happily eat worms from the garden if you let them, so that seems true, yeah. Understand babies. Let's play Minamo because it's fun. Not sure about that one. I heard it's an evolutionary trait from when we were fish and our predators were cephalopods. Hmm. Low confidence on that. Also, a whole subreddit with videos like those. My favorite is the one of a fish swimming without its head. Sounds pretty gruesome. How do you fit an extra ending into this deck? The number 4 ending. Probably by moving the spell onto the sideboard. So I don't have this cookbooks and Springleaf Drum for the saga, but it's fine. You don't need more. Aren't 3 flasters too many? I don't know. Is it too many? Like it's a thing, it's the best card for Rhinos when you are a saga deck. Because you can counter Vigor with it. No, 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 I'm not playing Rebuke. I'm not a big fan of Rebuke in general, and even more so in this deck, it doesn't make sense to me. Sup fellas, hello, Asmorana Mardikada, Istina Kuldakar. So we want to cut 4 times Sieves maybe against, let's say, Murktide Regent. Should be able to do that with this side, but we got to play Giganta because even if we can cast Giganta, we can cast Giganta with treasures, and it's also just for discarding its useful. So even if you're playing Esper, you just play Giganta. So we're gonna play League with that, and then we're gonna switch to Blue-Red because Blue-Red is the best deck ever. I don't know how to name this deck, Esper Terrans. Maybe it's Obscura, not Esper, but I think for this deck to be decent, it's a prerequisite to be able to play 4 endings. I have 11 sources for the ending turn 1, so it is a bit sketchy, but... I've had a really rough time against LMLS with you RR. It's pretty high variance, more so from the elemental side than yours. Because I'm pretty sure that overall, like when my combined experience is that you're slightly ahead with 4 colors versus blue red, and all can line up great, and you feel like a genius. And you're on the play, you play your end, it resolves, and then you play with a fairy, etc. You have a cavern for your reef, etc. But then there is also the games where it does not match up well, and then you're somewhat easy to be picked apart. It is definitely very possible to have crushing defeats when you play blue-red into elementals. Why people are playing Fluster and not Swansong are similar? What is the purpose of Fluster on the side? It's against Cascade decks. I like Fluster at this deck too because out of Rhinos it also counters Vigor. And like Swansong makes your opponent a bird, which is a downside, right? This is not a great hand. Against 4 color I probably would like to establish something earlier. No i kurwa, oczywiście wiadomo, do 5 mult za darmo, bo 6 chujowa max, zajebiście. And this sand sucks, but we're gonna keep it. I think times even 5 cards has low chance of working out. I'm going to put back Sieve and Manufactor. Fine, move to 5-2, so at least it's fair. So new Pokemon trailer 2 and the legendaries look like they are motorcycles. Yeah. Thank you very much for the sub squishy numbers. Ren. Solid way to unmulligan. Let's see if they have Saga answers. Great draw. Yeah, Lechonk. Who's Chonky, so that's funny Pokemon name. Bolt Shredder, fine. I guess Springleaf. Venonat. What's up with Venonat? Temple Garden being fetched. That's a bit weird. Probably main Endurance in their deck. So, yeah, we have to remember that they might be playing Endurance in their deck. They have 6 cards, but they're mostly lands. Hopefully. How possible is it that I want to get the book down? Maybe I was supposed to play Saga next turn. I drew the C, so that kind of changes stuff. Let's get the Springleaf. And Emery. I think that's higher upside. You might not have that much stuff in hand. Although the ult is looming and... No, don't Fury, fuck. That's disastrous. Alright. We can ult Ren. I guess if they have enough lands, they could bulk me to death. Now they can't. They don't have enough red mana. Although they can bot, you know, my stuff, which is a bit problematic too. Unfortunately, I think this will be the death of mine. They have the lightning bolt here. I have 5 mana. So if I play this guy... Yeah, like I don't have the Daredevil, so they have the ball, they will interrupt me. You would like a 1-man artifact and search Daredevil. Assuredly, yeah. Who wouldn't? It's against 4 color. Prismatic ending is actually not that great. I think Fort Caesars though. Get the Ren, but like you don't really think I want too much concern myself with killing Ren. I think I'll keep 2 endings. I'll bring the Fort Caesars. Needle against walkers. No, I don't think that's even good. I don't think that's even particularly relevant. I want to keep my threats for sure. I think I'm likely to win with the combo. When I win. So I don't really want to cut time Sieves in this matchup. Let's go down to 1 ending. Not sure. But they shouldn't have permanents that are... Maybe they play... they play some like bullshit like Meddling Mage. Bone Shards I just have there to use versus Karn. Maybe Murktide Region to a lesser extent, but I don't think I want to use it against Ren on 6. This is unfortunately kind of problematic because I choose to go with the plan of ignoring Ren 6 very often and then it doesn't work out for me that well. Maybe not a great plan. They want to use it against Jomnav. Not really, I'm going with the plan of ignoring Jomnav. They could have ending turn 1, but then we keep the bubble. Play Emery turn 2. What happened to the scoreboard? It's gone. Okay, there was a mod update, so it's out. But it's once done Bobs fixes it, it's gonna be back again. Because there was a mod update, so like typical stuff. Ooh, I'm reliving. Buh. I miss you playing this deck before. What is the standard meme regarding this in Grand Time Machine? What? Yeah. There's no meme. Okay, I pitch soul to this fine. I guess we are building a time machine, then we're using it for, well, love, maybe. Oh, they can cast Ren thanks to the Oath of Nissa base. Oh, you can hit the Ren for 4 damage with the construct. Holy shit, draws. We have 2 constructs on their saga, it's not too bad, but it's kind of flooded. Hey guys, hey Mr. Streamer, hello Bangaman Gongaman. Boy, that's for real, boy. They return a Misty? Or a Scooped? Yeah, they did return Misty with Arensky. Plus Bargaining is better on the draw. It's gonna be worse to draw like a bunch of time sieves on the draw, so like it's at an extra ending. No, but ending is not even good. Just have 1 bond shard over the ending. Too late. Standing is just for N. Almost never matches up well versus Terraferry. Keep. They move to 6. Can go Cookbook. Then turn to go Footsy's Emery. Maybe we can Footsy's fast and can take Ren too. Yeah, actually it's Footsy's. No Lurus. But go figure. So let's take the call. Yeah, and Firesmatic Ending is pretty poor here. That's what I would like to avoid. I mean, Giganta versus Yorion. Alurus is banned. Right, so I can play it for that reason. But it would be preferable. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to play the book, TBH. Might shuffle Triumph, fetch Triumph EOT anyways. And I think the connives are pretty valuable here. Island end of turn. Interesting. I got Magus. I guess I'm playing Saga in my deck, so. Seems like they shuffled and they drew ending anyways. Interesting. So their hand has no cards I know of. Drawing your end does not matter much. What was this? Before they had Delirium. Probably discard Cause, yeah, because it's unlucky that it's gonna be actually good. Manufacture times Sieve. Already there, like kind of combination. Helpful, the Shredder. Like the extra point of power would be much better at pressuring Ren, but also it's fine, you can draw your fetches. Gonna be grabbing Yorion now. I mean, they don't have Delirium. But yeah, they might have the heat. Okay, drawing a useless card. Yeah, what connive too, so. Probably deploy Emery if they're drawing a fetch land. Get connive. Connive this away. Attack Ren for 1. They're drawing a fetch land. So they have Yorion, unknown, fetch land in their hand. Unknown being possibly heat. I guess, but then it's fine if they hit the Emery. Because they could also hit the construct, and I think I value developing myself with the mana spent. Ooh, they can get Delirium by enchanting the Heath and then putting the enchantment into their graveyard. I guess. Chad, I kind of wish companions would not exist anymore. I think that would be based. Do I think this deck wants a green splash instead of white for Veil / Nature's Claim? I don't know. If I thought so, I would play it with green. I actually played a league with green splash. Also helps you actually cast Giganta, which is neat. But I think just Prismatic Ending so that you can actually have 10-1 plays that are relevant. Because if you don't have Prismatic Ending, you actually don't have relevant 10-1 plays in this deck. Your opponent plays a Ragavan, and your options is to pass, Cookbook, or nothing. Yeah, so pass or Cookbook. Just kinda not great. Do the Manufactor trigger stack? If I have 2 Manufactors in play, I'll make 9 objects with 1 card discarded. I don't think they had a reason to wait. With removal. Yeah. Just make 9 things and take infinite turns. Awesome. Take all the turns. Chad, do you know the flavor text on Time Sieve? It's by Sharum the Hegemon, who was a legendary creature on the Shard of Esper. I don't know if he was a ruler of the Shard or what. And he says, I pray that I am never considered useless or old. Which is funny because, interesting, because we see Sharum titled the Hegemon. So, like, you know, what do you associate with hegemony? Ruthlessness and power. But then here we see Sharu in his vulnerable state, saying that he is afraid of stuff. How strong is this deck? Like tier 2 strong. Liliana 1989. Nice name. Do you think my opponent is 33 years old? Maybe that's how modern staples feel about the eventual rotation of the format, yeah. That's true. Why don't you play different Emery versions to maximize LCD? Oh, what is the other Emery version? Just the like full art, spread art? I don't like those. Yeah, 1989 and then Tenacious Underdog from this very year. Nice hand. Seems more like a foot. Get it? Keep. Hmm. Can put back Asmo or Emery. Because I think turn 2 Shredder into Bobble with Daredevil is for sure my play. I think Emery needs less stuff to be good. Although Asthma with the cookbook, like with Daredevil already here, can be attractive, so Alright, seems like Affinity or Hammer. I work at a school. I should ask kids what they consider the olden days, when they think color was invented. Yeah, ask them. A streamer, streaming, lol. Alright, I can't. Maybe it's better to play Emery, but I just can't not connive here. It's too good. Give it. Have you ever noticed how Urza's Sagas types are Urzas and Sagas, since those two are technically types? Yeah, I noticed. Have you ever noticed that the card Exploration is from Urza's Saga? And given that Urza's Saga is clearly legal and modern as I'm playing with it right now, that should mean that I am actually able to play with the card Exploration, or at least should be. Yeah, Totalitarian Academy too, but probably gonna put a Manufactor into my graveyard. So you can nerf it. He said, she said bullshit. I should have cracked the bubble. What if my opponent has a graveyard hate card main deck? Next turn we should be able to do some moves. We don't have the time sieve, but we can have 2 manufactors and 2 books. So we can draw a bunch. A little bit at least. And then we have Asthma to kill stuff, okay. Chad, if you had to build... If you could play 4 Tolerian Academy, what would you build with it in Modern? I think I would probably start by putting 4 Expedition map alongside it, and then 4 map for Saga for Academy. Yeah. Then probably Paradoxical Outcome. Yes, sounds good. Any ways to untap lands nicely, easily? Nice, so many Daredevils. 4 Podcast, 4 Fod Mentor, 4 Bubble, 4 Spilling Drum. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds pretty strong. Then you can play the Mem Knights event to enable the Spring Leaf Drum. Oh, you don't need Urza because Urza is contained in your stuff already. No, Maxima would not be legal, just comes into standard to modern asses. Why bother if Urza you can just Twiddle? Yeah, Twiddle sounds like a nice way to untap. So probably you could play Twiddle and Probably would not be a turn 1 combo deck. It could be. Just play Academy, like Mem Knight. Sounds pretty tough to make it turn 1, but turn 2 pretty easy. Puja. Hope it doesn't break. Did you know Bring to Light visited Joe Biden in his White House? I did not know about that. I don't know what that means. Nobody's letting this many tournaments hit the board in paper. Okay. But like in paper you use dice and then it's all fine. You don't get hammer. Oh, I guess I could have taken a draw. Four Daredevils. I think I win though. Can crush model now with 3 manufacturers pretty easily, yeah. Did you chat know that on the list of 20, I don't know, 50, if you take like however many top tweets of all time, top liked tweets or like top retweeted, top interacted with tweets of all time, half of the list is BTS tweeting emojis. And the rest is some like, I don't know, presidents saying stuff. And the Home Alone Kevin guy saying he's 40 years old. So I'm playing as Hammer. I don't think I need to sideboard, I guess, since the ending's already here. Nice haircut, thank you. List of most liked tweets on the internet. First, it is with immeasurable grief that we confirm the passing of Chadwick Boseman. Stage 3 colon cancer in 2016. Alright, the second one is new. April 27. Wasn't on the list when I last checked. Next, I'm buying Coca-Cola to put the cocaine back in by Elon Musk. Then Barack Obama. No one is born hating another person because of the color of his skin or his background or his religion. ... It's a new day in America. Joe Biden, January 20th. Makes sense. Cobb was a legend to the court and just getting started in what for the second act. To lose Gianna is in more Michelle. Entire Bryant family on this unthinkable day, Barack Obama. And then is Young Cook saying this. And Young Cook saying this. We did Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Hey guys, when I feel old, I'm 40, you're welcome by the Home Alone guy. Hi Army, BTS tweet. Never not heart emoji, BTS tweet. Heart emoji X7. Heads up emoji. Focus on army. What army is he talking about? They called like their followers an army. The K-pop fandom always kind of weird to me because everything in K-pop feels extremely engineered and manufactured, and like the way the fandom engages with like the videos on YouTube of their artists also feels very manufactured. And they're like, you listen to some K-pop music, and then in the comments you'll see people saying, "Oh yeah, stream this song. Our favorite boys or girls need to get to 20,000 million views. Let's go." All interesting stuff. Two cards left in hand. My opponent does not seem very threatening. Cool. How are you? Follow your Twitter! Exclamation mark. What? Path to Excel. Okay, I'm gonna take a basic, I guess. That's fine. Chat, are you afraid of Americans? Honestly, I kinda am. Nice. From the outside, and you think about it, America sounds like an extremely dystopian place. The cities that hate you for not having a car. The schools where they shoot you for the right to bear arms. And so many other things. Don't want to let my opponent draw. Play ending. Well, what do we want to ending? I don't care about any of my opponent's cards. And I don't want to let my opponent draw with Esper Sentinel. Can you get prediction paid? Yeah. In 1969, my dad started working at a bank in Australia, and everyone working at that bank had a gun on them while working, so if someone robbed the bank, they'd all shoot them. Okay. Hi, Canister, can you please play goblins? No, I can't. I'm afraid I can't. How are the Australian gun laws now, actually? So I don't know. How it does not crash? Australia doesn't exist, true. What country do you like more, Austria or Germany? I have a stronger preference. Okay, holding down 3 for the triggers to resolve. Yeah, now it creates 27 artifacts, 9 of each per a cookbook use. So you can sacrifice the treasures and draw some cards. Try to find the extra turns. Time Sieve. Nice. Infinite turns. From this spot, as we sacrifice 5 artifacts per use of Time Sieve, but we create 54 per turn cycle. Recently in my area, someone got attacked by a kangaroo on golf course. Damn. I've lived in Austria a few years and I still very much like things compared to Germany, but I have to work in Germany with my job. What were the differences? In what way was it actually different from a living in their perspective? Kangaroos are more dangerous than the spiders. I mean, just compare the size. Like spider is small. What can it do to you? Austrians are just more relaxed, I see. Well, maybe. Quality of food. Wombats have cube-shaped poop. When I was in Sydney at the Pro Tour, I went to Taronga Zoo. They had a wombat there, and I didn't know how big those animals are, but they're actually humongous. They actually, like, they kind of look like cubes themselves, and they're like 1 meter per 1 meter. Pretty large, actually. I guess I'll keep. Just sad that we don't have black. Seacrom Coast. Okay, if we draw mana for Asmo, this should be easy. Another gunless, I think they could be a little different. Awesome. I think it should be easier to get rifles on the side because of all the dangerous animals. Yeah, maybe. Okay, turn 4 win, and then next turn we keep up Asmo, and then it's a win. You have cube-shaped poops too. Takes extra few minutes each morning, but it's worth it. Let's hope I don't die this turn. I draw a Grazer, so they can go Bounce Land, Grazer, Bounce Land, Titan. Which I guess means I'd die. Sad. Well... Next you won't play Amulet. Why did draw Vesuva? No, not really, but they might have drawn Vesuva. That Seacrom Coast not doing itself any favors. Yeah, looking pretty bad here. We're dead unless my opponent has Vesuva or Sunhome in their hand. I remember how back in 2014 Amulet Titan was a joke deck. Well, it was treated as a joke deck, but it was powerful back then. Had a card band. Fighting getting is kinda bad versus them. No rejection on the fly, no. No way. There's 4 amulets in their deck that you have to keep up the mana, you have to have it in your opening hands. Is insane. Do you think artifact decks like Urza's Chicken or other decks would be tier 0 with Opal? I don't think this deck would be tier 0 with Opal, but it would be stronger definitely. But it would still possibly be weaker to some 8 cards. Like right now the hate cards are pretty disproportionate to compared to the effect of the hate card is pretty disproportionate compared to the effect of like what deck does. At least with Affinity, that's very that it does feel unfair that your opponents play. I said it does feel unfair that your opponent gets to play Force of Vigor. This is your deck that does not like do anything on that would warrant them being able to have Force of Vigor level stuff against you, and then there's plenty of artifact hate that's not even played because it doesn't need to be played, but all the katakis and stony silences that you sometimes run into randomly would be much more popular if Moxapa would be unbanned too, so I think honestly it probably could be. Still think Urza's Kitchen was a very fine deck, and people started to play 6+1 mana removal on Kataki. I think Alpine Moon is a problem for this deck too, big time, in mid-range decks. Tracer on top, Deja Vu. It's one of the only functional decks that plays Saga plus Monkey, but it was not a good Monkey deck. Well, that's smooth. I like Fountain Hearting here. You have this and Grazer. Also, don't think it's necessarily, just like Monkey is a strong card, yes. Saga is a great card, but like the fact that your deck is to play both is not necessarily a sign of greatness. I don't think Magic really works like that. Nice. Nice. Seacrom Coast, stinky again. I think I shouldn't be playing Seacrom Coast. Seems like I'm always lacking the black mana. Okay. Fix my draw. It drew a Grove Chamber now. You have 2 turn Timbers, so they can't even turn Timber next turn. With Drangei Saga. Thank you. Next turn, all turns. Ayala Luki, yeah. Thank you for that, Sabrina. Very kind of you. Florian Nguyen. I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Nguyen. Never know. Thank you for the resubbing too. Maybe on the draw. Why not Fozzies here? I knew my opponent. Maybe on the draw, let's have more prismatic ending, less Ledger Shredder. So that we can interact with the amulet more often on the draw, a bit more important. We wanna nerf. Yeah. Then there are these draws from amulet that makes me not want to play it. True. Connive is the new black, question mark. I don't know what that means, but Shredder is pretty good, yeah. This should be mulliganed. Okay. To draw 2 lands. Land. Yes. Next to another land and then go manufactor. Played Sunhome, so can play Titan next turn. You have Semi-Growth Chamber to transmute. Okay, so you don't even have a Titan. Like Titan might not be game over, although boss edge would be tough. So you want to draw lands, so I'm obvious and fetching this. Awesome. We won, Zulul. Then free win. Let's play book, and then go pow, manufacture, pow, extra turns. GG's. 3-0, nice. Maybe we can get a trophy chat, right? When was the last time we trophied? May 17th. Probably played blue-red back then. Oh, they're nice draw from Amulet Cake, yeah. That does happen to them. This is like the real deal. I think it's a tier 2 deck, like definitely weaker than the top decks of the format. It's kind of real, like I think it's kind of real. I like the handle carrier has arrived. Definitely did arrive. Kaneki, what's your opinion on buns right now? Were there new buns? Or are you just trying to incite bun talk? Or even a goose living in with no grief typically. Small. This egg has to move a bit. Kind of a lot. Eh. More. Okay. Put back ending. Bubble. Seeing my point is actually living in. I played their one saga. If they're not, then can ban key a bit bad. Yeah. You didn't talk about any bans. What did you talk about then? And well, Dimension, thank you for continuous support. 3 months, very nice. Are we allowed to have meta discussion about ban talk? Yeah. Again, like, well, I mean, the rule is simple, and like, there is no, it's not court of law, nor is it a programming language. I'm just gonna do what I feel. It's right. I am in trouble, bros. You take 16 damage. You can take whale and 3 raves. So take whale and 3 raves. Dead to violent outburst, but that's whatever. Alright, bro, fuck off. That's very strong draws. High amounts of cascades. I cut the living ends. Hate Fotsies against them, so not gonna play Fotsies. So yeah, they play what for endurance? They play no ley line, so don't need to worry about that. Commandeer. What do you think of Commandeer living ends? Pretty funny. You can cut one Daredevil because you don't need to draw too many. It's pretty good versus Rhinos. I don't know, is it? Hello, Canister, are you actually playing Shredder because you like the card, or are you doing science to prove that it's actually not that good? Both. Are you a hater? What deck beats Murktide? They don't. Focal Shell, yeah, sure. What color does? Tiny bit. Subtlety. According to your experience playing Murktide, everything, yeah. It really depends. Who went first? My point won game one. Let's see if they have Vigor. Be Nightmare. Also, Blue Eye is good against Murktide. I'm less sure about that. The Blue Eye's kinda... I know that is the belief, but I'm less sure about that being actually the case. Blue-white. Probably should have discarded the Nasmo earlier. I see on pace to win game two. I think I'm ahead now. Message in a bottle. Probably shouldn't have killed the guy, although they get more scries, I didn't want it to. Seiju, okay. Message in a butthole. Funny. Should win this now. Have an 8-8 Constructo. Plaster Storm, Spell Bomb. I don't know, my opponent can overcome that, but then game 3 on the play, on the draw. With them on the play. This deck seems to have a weird Casey Eilish flavor, doesn't it? It is a combo deck, yeah. But it's more like random creatures. I don't know, and not like, you know. I don't think it has like much like KCA like stuff. Is it ever correct for Amiel to discard Tyrant to hand size when they see living end? Yes. It's a play that happens. Even better is to discard Cultivator Colossus, I think. Why Splash Bros? It hurts times and times again. Yeah, the match score is gonna be back once more updates. Yeah, Blood Fountain was a bit unplayable. Unfortunately. Sad. That's fine, we can, if you have Asmo, Manufacturer needs a Vigor. Sure, I'm not saying that Blood Fountain did not have text, I'm saying that it kinda was unplayable, which I think is different. Thank you for your flying, Mr. Windcaller. Drawing the one of Halt Fountain every game is rough. Well, I have one Houghton and one Seagram Ghost, and I draw either of them every game. Endurance stuff. That's the one thing I was a bit afraid of. That leaves me kind of fucked if they don't. Well, they need an extra land, a cascade. They're drawing a whale at least, so. Endurance was really brutal here. The whale can probably find them the third land. They draw a living end, useless. Oh, such a good draw. Nice. Gives my point non-grief deck too. Awesome. Book. Okay, I have two Asmos coming back. Maybe I unnerf Emery to mill more. But yeah, let's get the Asma. Or they have more endurance or something like that. Into cascades here too. Asma is sus because you'll not cast a cookbook. Sure, but I don't care about being sus. Valakut Awakening, impressive stuff. Valakut Awakening. Fight fire with fire. Sure, but you can play 4 living ends and then support your grief at the same time. I think just as well as play Valakut Awakening, but also like this person does not play griefs. So I don't know the exact reasoning for that. I can't make it out. I cannot reverse engineer it. Because it just does not make sense to me. Grief is so good for me in this deck. I think Valakut Awakening is below the why not get under turn? Well, you don't have enough artifacts. Why, like, what is the benefit of getting under turn here? And how do I do that? Are two burning questions if you want to ask that. I think Flaster Spell and Spell Piece in the shallow sideboard. Spell Piece Pro there, probably better. No strong opinion. Is Unbanned the same as Bantok? No. Well, but I don't want to sack Time Seek to itself. Like, what's the benefit of that? Seems terrible. What? Hello. Alright, 1-4-0. Thanks, Phantomon 95. Do we actually get to use Minamo on Emery for the change? There is synergy showing up. Well, we would have used it. It's not super relevant though, but we would have used it to play Bobble, and then we would actually sack the 3 tokens, Bobble, Springleaf Drum. Was this the prediction for 4-1? It was. I don't know. Like, I don't know why it was put on for 4-1. But that's kind of confusing now. I was going to buy the cards for the deck, but I already spiked. Lol. Lamau. Do I think cards like Rite of Flame and Seething Song have place in current modern? But clearly they don't want rituals in formats. The monkey got banned a year ago. This is a scam prediction stream. Yeah, sometimes. Right now it kinda is. Cascade decks, if they got to use Simian Spirit Guide too now, that'll be kinda overpowered, I think. TSPN deck. Is Lion Control still a good viable option modern? No. Let's go Minamo so you can go turn to Saga Shredder, discard. I see Snapcaster Mage matchup. Time to see. No Spell Snare. Good. Lightning Bolt. Ah, unfortunate. So I probably can ditch the ending. See, didn't have Ragavan on turn 1. Don't care for it anymore. No book sheep. Well, the Saga gives me the book. Ledger Shredder, no. Alright, I guess that's what I wanted the ending for, but I have Asthma to deal with it. I think I want to... Well, so I could play Manufactor, well, but then Snapcaster can kill it. I think this is gonna be Construct time. Yeah, always bold the bear, as they say. Oh, I'm fucking conniving, bros. This guy 2 lands, so... This I could use an unwilling ingredient. KPP. Yeah, definitely. Could draw the bubble. There's probably some cards that drawing would be great. Cookbook. Thank you, Adam MTG. Just manufacture, discard flats. Play Asmo, play Cockbook. Of course, let him connive in the meantime, but that seems fine to me. Why not discard Manufacturer and use on Nerf? Because that way I don't make the triplicate tokens with the Manufacturer thing, and I gain a bit of mana, but I don't gain anything for that mana. So I think the better question would be why you do it the way you're suggesting. So I think there's no reason to. This is a Ledger deck. Yes. Should play 2 mana Manufacturer and the Mage free. Well, it was supposed to be 2 mana, but then of course it got ruined by somebody. Oh, there is Snapcastering. Okay, this Manufacturer. Do we a nerf back? Haven't touched my cards since Kamigawa release. Damn, busy with life. Sucks. Kill Asmo. Fine. I mean, that's okay with me too. Okay, so we can kill next turn because we reanimate Asmo and then you kill. Get another cookbook. See, easy matchup. No, Jendrik is never playing with DRCs. But against his deck too, I don't want Time Sieve anywhere in my deck. I'll have Niall. I'll have the Fairy. And I'll have Thoughtseize, Bone Shards maybe. Kill the Dragon too. Fluster seems go too bad. Some Thoughtseize. Maybe like one less as Prismatic Ending. Oh no, he could have like the hairs, I guess, too. Makes sense because he needs to pass turn one of Spell Snare, yeah. We have a 2-drop in the deck, but only one, so like Spell Snare is a problem, but not a big one. Maybe have the 4 endings on the draw to be able to answer both. Yeah, let's have the 4 endings on the draw to be able to answer both Ragavan and... It's kind of a nerf. And answer the Shredder. Also, we never have used Giganta yet. Well, not never, but not this game. Then one Monkey Man. Smiling ending, I guess let's draw it. Sounds solid. Would love to have a Basking Root Walla here to... The red one to block the Ragavan, but Minamo's gone. Would Spellstorm be broken with set CMC 2 or 1? Would probably be insane. But not 0 though. Which one is more threatening actually? The monkey will be able to block with the Asmo. He's gonna play freaking Jace if I let him. No, but if he let him connive, that's probably worse for me. Oh, would need the cookbook. The Daredevil to maybe catch up. Claymore factor so that Dragovan makes triple. What about this person resolves conjure force of will in your hand? Okay. Why does guy can't understand this? No. Why does this guy can't understand? I didn't want to discard, but maybe I was supposed to. But yeah, that probably was better. Let's play a second book. I think the fetch, not sure how much like should be kept in hand, but yeah, of course he has bolt. It's again. Gets 8 Teferi. No kurwa mać, z tym Teferim zawsze trafiają, to jest najbardziej zjebane. Najbardziej denerwujące, jak Teferiego uderzają z Małpiszona. It's not that good against my deck though, at least I don't play counter spells, so he taps out here, it's fine. Guess worse he plays Immortal Regent, but would also be too good if she was a 2-4. I mean, no. It's minuscule difference. Never forget Paprikash where Ragavan stole my oven, which I didn't even want in the matchup. Then upon used it to loop Croxa 15 turns later. Yeah, sounds good. Oh shit. Maybe I was supposed to discard 2 cards to kill the Ragavan, but... Did the other drop Snapcaster? His last list... I have his last list. Here. He is playing 2 Snapcaster. You can play League with his list. Well, I guess if he's streaming it's redundant, but I'm kinda curious about the gaming too. I cookbook back in Asmo. My draws have been not very good, so I think I wouldn't have won even if I had played my turn 2 better, like Chad suggested, actually, with the discard cards a bit more aggressively earlier. Oh, he's just playing my cards and killing me with this stupid shit. This other shredder, cool. It's got a bone shards on the play. Let's have the extra nerf, I think. Like less. We need removal a bit less. 3 Murktide Dancers in the deck. Plus Asmo can kill Murktide with 4 foods. Not the easiest, but doable. Put Piffing Needle in and name Baby Taff. Big brain plays against Monkey. Kappa. Okay. Funny. Hassel, bro. Literally lamaoing out loud. I'll keep. This hand sucks though. This hand does not suck as much anymore. Then when opponent plays Ragavan, I play Ragavan. Turn 2, opponent both mine attacks, hits Mox Samurai, my deck casts Liliana. Base. Oh, that's interesting. It's fine. If he plays the Shredder, we can do some moves, make some moves. I'll die to Blood Moon next turn, that's fine. Oh wow, resolves. So we no longer die to Moon. Insane draw, wait, WTF. What? Well, I also I put 2 mana up, so I expect that counter spell on the Manufactor, likely, so I just played it. Giganta is here to save us from Manufactor from Blood Moon, that's true. Scare Manufactor now. Chat, I'm fucking gonna wait for my opponent's plays. You sneaky stinky. Can't wait for a second, gamers. Book and nerf book, but no second cards, sure. But also my opponent's mana up. Like, do you get that concept, chat, that my opponent could do stuff in response? Seems like you don't. You can just put the manufacturers in play and like have the saga. There's so many threads. Yeah, unlucky that everything is getting dealt with. I don't want Asmo on the manufacturers. Why on earth Aspen discard cookbook? Because I would rather have two manufacturers, because probably another one's gonna die. I think that's likely that another thing is gonna die, Chad. I want to present the like biggest amount of threats and not just make tokens immediately ASAP. Yeah, I'll keep Emery probably in hand. Oops. Gonna just make a construct here because it seems stronger. Maybe not the second one because of the dress down. No, I have the mana, it's fine. I could get dressed down and that's a danger. Yeah. It's not fair. I might want Niall. I'm gonna play the Emery this turn because I want to use Emery to find the token. And also it can be counterspelled. Play around Snapcaster, do it now. Resolve. Resolve what? Awesome. Yeah, as a Snapcaster, as expected. They can hit now, would need to find a ball to hit to kill the manufacturer. I guess things could happen and could be problematic. I probably shouldn't have attacked. I'm punished for attacking here. Like, I attacked for one and like I could block the Ragavan with it. Probably would block the Ragavan. Like, Ragavan plus heat seems like a fair exchange for the guy. Oh, quartz. I'm actually not even playing the Emery. On the verge of death here, kinda. Could die to lightning bolts. Alright, one life. Monkey Mon. Who? Who? Construct. Dress down. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna gain 1 billion health. Not quite. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who? Otawara. It's not nice. Five, six, seven. Go to 7. And plus 2. 9. Some scholars ask who let the dogs out, but I must inquire who allowed the dogs in. Funny. I have to count on him not having much fog iteration, yeah. So this is 6, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I can go to... Yeah, I should have attacked for the manufacturer for 1. That was very close, but I actually lost. Damn. Also kept the Emery, didn't discard there for 1 more object. And the Emery was useless then, I didn't actually want her. So that went poorly. Or alternatively, maybe I was supposed to play the Emery earlier actually. Kill the connive and then have the Emery option to replace second manufacturer and then the objects would take over. Probably, but I think mostly was the attack of manufacturer who just blocked the Maragavan. The Otawara here also pretty timely. No 5-0, never 5-0 chat. Some other day 5-0. Not today 5-0. Well, maybe later today with something else, but... You could play Yendrek's deck right now. Vintage time. I will avoid playing vintage queues because there is a chance, there's a chance I'll get to play much, but for the most part, I will just be trapped for 45 minutes with some win traders. I'm planning to make this deck on Table Magic. Is the white for prismatic ending worth it? I think so. Also, second construct into dress down. Yeah, the second construct into dress down might have been not necessary because you kind of need dress down anyways, and we could have had free mana otherwise to spend on clues, foods. So kind of already needed the dress, kind of already needed him to dress down. Can I bring more cards in Shredder? Shredder for the most part. Is when trading a thing on Modern, Vintage, yeah, sadly. Because if you have 6 accounts, one goes 5-0 5 times, and 5 of them go 0-5 once, you actually profit tickets. Which then you can sell for real money, which then you can exchange for goods and services, so people do that. Actually, I'm going to go here and I'm going to type Ledger Shredder into the results tab and see what's happened. It's like 1 week I don't get paired with win traders. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe Twitter complaints won. I don't know. Damn. Maybe they did something. Grinding Station, Dimir Control, Murktide Regent, Phoenix, Asma Urza. Grixis Death Shadow. Is it Murktide? Doesn't win trading only work in draft boards? Why? It works in leagues. Ooh, no DRC. DRC kinda stinked. Yeah, because in standard and vintage leagues you rarely have opponents trying to pair for honest games, so for the most part you can manage to pair yourself. Sigh. Or Mox Amber, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that, but I guess it triggers Shredder and you can connive them away. Dimir Control is Taylor Indulgence Shredder. Honestly, this is kind of a base build. Spider Space. Damn, this looks solid. This list looks nicely built. I mean, it's gonna have the same thing that Archon that it always has, but counterspell for sees. Harms. Nice stuff. Murktide Regent, yeah. 2 Ballwood Moons. Phoenix by Aspiring Speaker. 4 Ancient Grashan Cyborg and 3 Invasive Surgery. What is the deal with Invasive Surgery? Asma Urza is just the same deck that cuts Giganta for 1 Urza. I mean, maybe if you just don't play against Needle, this deck and blue-black is better because you get to play Fail Push and much better mana. Xyz Death Shadow, 1 Ledger Shredder, damn strong side well. Alright, let's make a poll. Which deck to play with question mark? Blue Black Shredder Reanimator. Blue Red Shredder Morktide. Blue Red Shredder Grinding Station. Or Blue Black White Shredder Time Sieve again. 5 minutes poll. Start poll. Have you seen vintage Blue White Shredder Blade? No. But also I don't look at fair decks in vintage. Kanye, are you okay? Yes. Why are you asking? I got my booster shots of Pfizer vaccine for SARS-CoV-19, but I feel no side effects besides my arm ball hurting a bit. Because I never came around to get my booster shot earlier. I had COVID and we were supposed to wait a bit when you had COVID, and then I never went because since Ukraine, COVID kind of disappeared from the mentality of people over there. So I kind of forgot why I went today. Blue Red Shredder Storm, please. Funny, but it does not actually make sense in there. Oh shit, my first Shredder in the poll has only 1D. That's fine. Yeah, my turn has meta. Yeah, blue black, so you can answer an artifact too. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Just notice the crusher. Let's fucking go. Yeah, crusher is based. View results of the poll. It appears blue-black Shredder Reanimator won the poll, so gotta download this deck. I think it's well built. Crash stream when? I actually streamed Crash. Both Crash 4 and Crash 3 Insane Trilogy. A few times. Fuck a ganjo. Chad, ever notice how those 4 Arise of Eldrazi islands create a panorama? Alright, let's try it. Like the Scars of Marine Spike Island panorama, I did actually not know about that. But I like the steel spiky forests. Have a nice vibe to them. Not normally what forests look like. It's just lol. Nice card. I guess it is a panorama. They do go together. I did not realize that. Like this and this, they fit. Three of Tails completed, yeah. What a hand. Oh no, I didn't switch with the Wara to a based one. I'm incentivized to discard spells with the Ledger Shredders. I might keep 2 Archons. Let's keep the lands. Seacrom Coast, Springleaf Drum, Hammeroni. Seems like. It appears to be a hammer deck. No, it is an affinity deck instead. Can't wait to get my Shredder portably hold. Mishra's Bubble, no, not Mishra's Bubble, fuck. I think I need to play it, I don't have anything in my... Does this deck run 4 considers? Absolutely should. Yes, it does, that's nice. Unfortunately, they did portable the whole, and now they draw 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they have Ether Spellbomb for the reanimated Archons. We are already in quite a pickle. Fuck. What a hand. This looks like an okay Snapcaster deck. Yeah, Snapcaster has synergy with Ledger Shredder too, so probably could be there. Can also persist a Snapcaster for extreme value. Snap persists. Persist, snap, persist. You can do that. No lands, they have 4 fucking spells in hand. Damn. It really makes me swear unnecessarily. Nice game though. Should have cracked immediately. There is no benefit in waiting, but nice game. Yeah, quite nice of a game. That one mystical dispute. Well, how do I want to sideboard to begin with? Is it weird that we do not have a sweeper not even the sideboard? We have Dressa and explosives. How much more sweeping do you need? I think counterspell is actually kind of not based against my opponent's deck, right? We do this. I think the dispute can be kinda... It's not. It could end up being really bad, but then you're gonna connive with the way. It's fine. What do we cling? The dust. Actually, no. We cling anything, and then it clings to dust. Wait, no. We do cling to dust. Eh. Oh. This is like a great card. I have 2 redraws. I'll keep. Morb 2, Morbius. It's very funny. Shredder of the top 2 reward. Okay, you can do indulgence here. Or fetal push. We dress them to answer this partially. Not the relic that comes. How they know? The smallest beam is the worst beam since I'm in your walls. Yeah. Okay, it's pretty poor. Meme-wise, I guess I see that you're feeling like that. Wow. Powerful, bro. They do have a podcast, but I can't do anything. Interessante. I don't know. You're about to cast a podcast. Just play it. Could also get rebuked if they play that though, like so. Seems like getting rebuked. And step dress down. Why? I don't think I like that. Or maybe. No, I'll save it. Think you can do better with it. Like I'm just afraid that they would portable hole my shredder and then it would not work. Tak. No kurwa wiadomo, że ma tego jebanego adres portable hola zawsze. Wait, they're not podcasting? I guess they want to keep relic up. Scared little chicken. My opponent, that is. Remember, this is a hard cast Archon deck because you're playing Divination. Yes, I'm working on it. One land drop at a time. Co tak głośno? Oh no, I thought Mentor could punish me here. The other white meat, what? Really put out a one into play Sarkasakon equals win, not true. The other white meat was actually my nickname in high school. Mine too. All this resolves. This reduces their clock by 0.3 turns. It's worth it. I think they Ledger Shredder bros. Come on and slam. I'm gonna get portable hold my explosives. Oh, I'm gonna get spell pierced. Oops, I did not even get to play my bobble as I tilted F6. Too bad. It's fine. Ah, tere fere. Bounce foot monitor. Alright, suddenly Affinity looks insane, chat. Ledge resolve board plus discard less remove. What the hell are we talking about? It did portable hold the only card I played, yeah. Which I guess good for them. Oh, we drop persist, the combo piece. Now we can easy. Gain 3 against the relic, like maybe I should have cast it against the relic still. It's a fairy, I just can't win though. But maybe I should have to like force the relic action actually. Was the route. Right, O2. Deck not as based anymore, huh? Can never drew anything. So not much. Spider Space is 5-0 result. As Affinity proven too tough to beat. And Martgrave for the win. Yeah, well, those decks and Martgrave would be super bad. I think. Because... No, a Martgrave is also terrible because... And Martgrave still doesn't make you drop Persist more often. You don't drop Persist more often, right? You drop Persist with the same frequency. So like it's all the same problem happening all the time. Just not enough consistency in like the cards. Do they say who's working on MH3? I'm not sure if MH3 is being worked on yet. Can play on burial rights, yeah. But that's a redundancy, but also it's not because you need redundancy of cards that don't suck. Should be released next summer. Well, if it releases next summer, then it's probably already done, but next summer I think is the Lotter set, and I don't think it's quite the same. Or rather, I would be surprised if it would be in like Ragavans, etc. Sure. Desire. Lover of the Russian Queen. Pioneer Horizons would be based. Oh no, they would be. No. The punishment. They'll print pen tomes for Pioneer Horizons, sure. How good even would Soldering be, right? The best cards are like Ragavan, they don't even have colorless mana in their mana cost, right? Counter spell, you don't cast that. Can't cast those. So they have Skig plus Proctor and Goblin 1 Chief, okay. Stink Scourger. Alright, let's take the hate card. Can't wait for Legolas Planeswalker. I think they'd all be Planeswalkers. The, like, what were they called? Elden Ring team. The Fellowship of the Ring, yeah, yeah. The Elden Ring team. Kill Escape Proctor. Which focal version I will play tomorrow? Ragavan, Eternal Witness plus Time Warp? Ragavan. I mean, I don't know. You're asking me what version will I play tomorrow, bro? I don't know. Play what you wish. Counterspell stinks. I'm not sure what Explodes this year. Explodes actually doesn't look good. Subtlety Dresden seems pretty good. Ragavan 4 color is bad. Only nerds play it. Sure. I was afraid that a leyline incident could happen, but we can just hardcast Archon. We are a Tainted Indulgence deck. 4 color is bad. Only nerds play it. Based. And red builds. Or like whichever build is the good one. Nice build. Heavily pushing Snoop later on anyways, so we can go play the Ledger Shredder. The one thing I prefer about the color 4 color without monkeys that really helps blank your opponent's removal. Sure. It sort of does, but also not really. Like they get to spend the removals typically. Like which removals are you exactly blanking? Holy Heats? Good luck. Yeah, both I guess you do. Push is not played. Also I do play push targets still. Watch them draw a ringleader. But yeah, definitely might be better to play without, sure. I'm willing to accept that. Patching their upkeep, yeah, that would be better. Nice. 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 Well, they're doing jack shit because I stopped all of their effects with my interaction. Like, they had Snoop, Wrong Leader. So I guess they were not doing that much. I know, I'm controlling them with my Shredder. Shredder is the only good card in this deck, yeah. Yeah, the Archon thing is just so poor. Because of the inconsistency. It happens every 5 games. Oh, Big Goblin. What is that? Kiki Jiki? No, Ringleader. Ring again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But it is true that my opponents had a ley line and that was just kinda weak. The rest of their surrounding effects. Is Nifbar uncommon vintage offer? Is the meme? Both. People play it. It's one of the more common off targets. Why exactly? I don't know. I think because it got 6, so you can cast it if you draw Lotus. Ooh, Living End. Let's see, buy. Can this guy namesake Living End? This fucking sucks. I take the Architects, I guess. No, I'll take the Street Ray. This free. Not so good. What if we took the Ledger Shredder Asmo Time Sieve deck and we would cut the nerfs for persists and then I don't know. Doo-doo-doo-dum, tee-doo-boom-boom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can you link the Svelun explanation chat? I would like to know. Let's play Shredder. With the cascade, you can put Shredder into the graveyard, which I would do with Indulgence anyways. Viva l'ampurampitation. Viva, viva vom vivation. I remember when people played the Spell on Arena Phoenix sideboards, yeah. I copied my teammates' list for Kamigawa Championship and I copied with a damn Spell on the sideboard. It was so useless, so bad. And my sideboard had 0 planeswalkers. Instead I had fucking Spell as an alternate threat and I was like, what the hell, bro? It's useless. I really wish I had a Chandra instead. Ooh, cling to the house. I play Arcade Turtles Ninja Master. No, I never played Arcade Turtles Ninja Master. Sounds like an interesting title. Guess wish I saw the whale. I feel invincible with the Archon in my graveyard, but I guess it's one Archon versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures now. As one Archon versus 5 creatures should win. Maybe when it's 7 creatures, it maybe begins to be a bit tough. So Archon plus Shredder. Why skip song? What the hell, bros? I redeemed it. No. Now I have 2 Archons in the graveyard. On the hand is 2 lands, lol. On the open sea, there is nowhere to hide. Yeah. Ever been to the open sea, Chad? Scan 3 to 1. Sure, but I have 2 Archons in the graveyard. That beats their thing pretty hard. So I'm welcoming a Cascade. Depends on what you mean by open. Well, I don't know. There's probably a definition, right? Open sea. Or awaken into Cascade spell. Sure, but I still beat that. Open sea when you can't see the shore. Sure, bro. Ooh, exiling with Cling to keep the 5 types for indulgence seems kinda tough. Probably should play around main deck endurance. You miss Cling. Cling based. Thank for the Radiant deck. Oh, I did not change the gift still. I will do that soon. How was your stuff? Q5-0? I think Yender doesn't come into channels after raiding, so I'm talking to no one. Two times 3-2, damn. Push out. But then what we do, we keep Duffy, probably keep Shredder. To discard the Archon, we can have Subtlety for reasons. I could even not play Persist because like just putting the Archon in the graveyard alone is like probably better. Breakfast. Sure. What about Turak against Living End? You play him, they cycle, it grows. Thoughts? Like, I guess they need to cycle a lot to build a big board. Let's try it this way. Just need, because we want to be able to play Duffy, Turak, or Shredder and attack them. While we just have Ark on the graveyard chilling, and if they living end, they die. What do I think about dress on for endurance? That sounds really bad to me. We have counter spells to interact with endurance. Maybe I cut the Archmage's Charm and have another Turak. Charmed 3 mana. It's maybe not actually that great. Bros, I'm gonna be fucking conniving so hard. Damn. Dress on for endurance, but then the body leaves and so... it might be like overcharm, but other... Yeah. I guess I would need to cut the Turak for Dresden. Then I have cards that don't interact. Don't pressure. I don't know. It's what's Eastern one for mana expenditures. Yes, I can. Save the endurance. So I will probably be able to connive the second Shredder if we hit land 3. So I want to play now the bubble to be able to connive on the next turn, and then Shredder consider, and we got 4 connives, 5 connives total. We find Archon in midst of those, then they can't living end. But once they living end, I have no precision in my decks, I'm gonna be screwed. So that's the downside of that strategy, but I guess I could also just living end fuck now. They're gonna have pretty big creatures. A force of negation too. Oops. Morbius bubble, yeah. Okay, that's great. We put Voidwalker in the graveyard, and then, yeah, they can't outplay me. Should actually draw the bubble immediately too. Okay, Shredder was spaced here. Would you describe yourself as a Shredder skeptic? Bamjing? So you do sound like one. What does Duffy in the grave do? What's my opponent? My opponent plays Living Hand here. Duffy Voidwalker returns. And then Living Hand finishes resolving and gets exiled with Void counter. Once I untap, I can use Duffy Voidwalker to cast their Living Hand. They go for Albus into one-shot kill will do nothing. I don't think they can. Like, I have the Shredders. Because I will put more creatures into my graveyard too, and next time I can just play another Duffy Voidwalker to make them unable to build a bigger graveyard if they don't do stuff now. I'm looking at whether Shredder is good versus fun. Yeah. Well, but would you describe yourself as a skeptic? I guess that sounds like one. Oh, I'm fucking conniving, bros. I don't know if they think I have phone or not. Should we also consider in case? Consider what? Is car not working? No, there's a mod update soon. Discard a Shredder, I think. Then we consider. No, there's no point in. Is there a point? There is a point considering for the Archon, as you say. You can play a 2-drop. Sure, they leave me with. Scanner spelling, they have phone. They probably have a blue cards. Did that my upkeep note on their turn. Plus there is bad against endurance. Yeah, but they don't have endurance. Awkward. Oh. Oh, we are dead to Otawara. Regardless, I guess we're dead to another outburst now. Took my Archon, lol. Wait, so I get to play a Shredder? Okay, make sure it was not base after all. How was it not base? It was really base here. Duffy is summoning sick. It is, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Next turn we have the living end. If we lose, then it wasn't based. Oh, I'm not losing here. They have no outstrat. Ah, wrong way. Blocked. Maybe. Sort of. We should have double force. Yeah, watch them. We know they have one phone, but... Oh, dispute would also work for them. Oh, bros, I'm conniving. Is this an infinite loop? Does it get exiled again if it returns? It does, because it still ends up in their graveyard, I guess, so... It'd be funny. Should I have played the first Daffy Voidwalker before playing the Living End, maybe? To excel those creatures too. This could have been good. Guess Outburst again could be problematic. It's like Hardened Scale's biggest nightmare, Archmage's Champs and Void Walkers. What? No, the W was not supposed to be in the graveyard. That's not important because you can always go to the graveyard, but... Oh no, because even against Agent, yeah. True, true. This deck would roll all Scales decks, damn, poor Scales decks. Get rolled by the worst decks ever. If it only weren't for Blue Black Reanimator, Hardened Scales would be number one. Honestly, Ozolith, so powerful. One of the better cards for my Korea. And from in general. If you kept Voidwalker there, the sacked one of the Voidwalkers. If you kept Voidwalkers there, the sacked one of the Voidwalkers because violent outbursts and pitched the Voidwalker to the connive. The lethal fluster backup. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, potentially. I guess you're right. Very nice point. Because from violent outbursts you get +3 power. Plus a connive trigger, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3, 11. Which I think they were at 11, right? Did the Pioneer Helio deck play Ozolith? I don't remember that. Yes, we won the last match, leading NZ by for this deck. We can't lose. Literally, not possible. Stick. Consider bag. GG, Ledger Shredder 2-4. Can beat me. Timur. Rhinos. If living end and okay. We have an arc on the graveyard already, so it's basically another dub already. Ledger Shredder, the destroyer of living ends. Let's throw another Archon, put it in the graveyard, and then my opponent is going to cry. Or not, I guess, keep counterspell up. Points are paid actors, no way you queue into 2 living end. Back to back for Real. I think there is way. There is a way. Yes, quite normal. Fucked. Forehead. Hilarious song, yeah, it's so funny. I can't. Yeah, I should play under Shredder to continue the pressure. They outburst now, this is not a fear. They cycle more than I want to have played the Shredder. Which again, go, play. All that glitters is gold. Is that a violent outburst? This is my second main phase, why? Grief. Yeah, usual living and stuff. Why main phase, bro? Swampo kinda OP, but yes, Otawara, we have Tainted Indulgence to draw this card Archon, play Persis with counterspell backup. Do you think we're gonna get a Toad singing scene in the Mario movie? Probably not. Alright, they couldn't have Otawara here. Like Grief plus Otawara. That's not possible. I wonder if I lose, and that shows the general baseness of living in and being absolutely insane. But this guy counterspell weirdly, so probably not. Oh, but my mod status for a month. I'm very willing to lose your status. Sure. Kind of makes sense. Can grief the persist? Yeah, that was the plan. So what now? Consider graveyardo. Sports Chrome playable in 2022. It's pretty weak, but it used to be playable in 2021, so it's not too far away. Yeah, constantly play Spot Scour, just having selection in your cantrip is quite a bit better than not having selection in your cantrip. Can do this and I'm not gonna die to Violent Outburst. I'm actually dying this game, which is a bit unfortunate as I thought my Archon of Cruelty is going to do stuff to my opponent. Maybe I should have counterspelled Grief. Probably should have counterspelled Grief. But then it comes back still, so it's the same thing. No, yeah, that makes no difference. Right, just accept dying to +1/+0 combat trick. I think it's simpler. They have it, okay. Pretty impressive. Is the mirror version better than Grixis? Possibly. Yeah, living in S tier. Absolute best deck ever. Let's keep one persist. No, let's not. I don't know, maybe let's... No, let's not. Let's add a tour. The Turek sounds pretty cool to me because it actually kind of hates on them. Bring back blue-black inverter. Well, it's banned in Pioneer and it never was there to begin with in Modern. So it is not in my power to bring it back. Has Musasabi made a new inverter list lately? That's a cool question. I don't know the answer to it. Last 3 months. April 26th, so very month ago. Chase Wielder in Modern. The blue-black decks always have such a uniquely terrible mana base, even in Modern. Mirror of Fate. I think Mirror of Fate is actually just kind of better than Werther for the most part. The Fairy, Major Zalfir. Less removal, more discard. Maybe. Rising Temple is pretty tough when the deck already struggles with a weak mana base. This would be a great 7, but we missing cards. Need to put back the bubble, I think. Lead on Thought Season to turn to Voidwalker and just keep it untapped. Most likely. Let's take the Cascade. Outblast 3, no good hand for my opponents. But yeah, the Reanimator decks, I guess I say that every time I play them, they don't actually, mostly, they don't feel like they're better decks for being the Reanimator decks. They actually feel worse, typically. I need to discard the Voidwalker, but that's kind of bad for them. Maybe they discard the Shredder, actually. Like, they will need an Endurance one way or the other to actually living in profitably. Maybe Mindrake is the card we need in this deck. No. Again, because the consistency is that there's too few Archons and too few reanimation spells. And before somebody says, well, but what about, you know, Unmarked Grave, that still leaves you with too few reanimation spells. No, well, I guess, I mean, good reanimation spells and good, you know, ways to put the Archon in the graveyard has to be mentioned too. Because the poor versions of those effects are like way too unappealing to play. Like Priest of the Fell Rites, it's kind of not PogChamp. We don't attack because I want to be able to always sacrifice Duffy Voidwalker and to put it into my graveyard. You shouldn't attack with those spots with Duffy Voidwalker because you want it to be able to return from the living end when they cast it. So attacking with Duffy Voidwalker against living end is the fish move. Just play Cascade Reanimator with Agent to persist and haggle for Archon. Damn, Sun's base. I was thinking of the white suspense spell. Living, like Cascade deck. think I've seen like something like that with Shark Typhoon, Omniscience, and you discard Omniscience with first for knowledge. Not knowledge, first for meaning. Yeah, reserve belief, exactly. I know thanks now because when I pull out the cable, it actually stops playing. Because the drivers get messed up. I don't know, they can go crazy. Alright, it should work now. Oh, they asked no attack. I did not realize they asked that question. So this way we pretend the Dolphin right now and we have a Dolphin Worker both in play and with a living and exiled with the counters so that we can cast it and flip the boards whenever we want. This is the result of that. So if they have another cascade, we still like they have nothing out of the shredder. And every creature they have is exiled. I get a free subtlety to subtlety the agent, why not? It's pretty funny. I think other spells are actually pretty bad in my plan. Like, especially the charms. I actually want the Turak and one persist. Just in case. My deck I think matches up well against there. But in a weird way a bit. Geraldo Delia, thank you very much for the subbage. I can't beat that though. Can't quite beat that. Ay 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 ay. Ley line. Maybe I can beat that, but it's gonna be rather hard. Should have just won game one. The Grixis version is much better versus Lena of Ragavan and Fable. Yeah, I know, I played it too. I think I went 4-1 with it. Lost to Tron. Last round. But again, the comment I made earlier, those decks don't actually feel like they're better for... Oh, nice, well played. They actually feel like they're better decks for playing... Takie kurwa USB urządzenie. My stream work at least. But yeah, those Reanimator decks don't feel like much better decks for including the reanimation cards in there, so that's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, PC is dying. There's some, I don't know, unknown USB device, but I don't know which USB device is unknown for the thing. Alright, let's go 3-2 or 2-3. So like Leyline mostly happens out of living end, so Fable of the Mirror Breaker is not really gonna help you there. Ragavan absolutely can. If you Ragavan a living end deck, that could absolutely change the outcome of the game. Yeah, we have 10 indulgence and persist. So I got 2 pieces from of the puzzle. And I'll draw my second land, so it's fine. No ledger, no shred. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Interesting. What the hell? Imagine if I played Affinity and seen that. Would feel kind of bad. Taking Counterspell, the Fable. Wait with the Indulgence for drawing Archon. Seems pretty cool, because otherwise they would be able to discard 2 Ancient Grudges to draw 2 effective cards. Stop. Nice. Ledrino for Archon. I can say I'm a big fan. Please tell me how to play cards. Thanks. Finally knew. Finally actually knew myself. They have Unholy Heat and 2 Grudges, so no cards virtually. And they drawing a card on the Great Content Creator, which they will reshuffle. In those spots, like, I always just use the bubble immediately because I don't want to be bothered, but I think they... I don't know what's the optimal, because I guess I have the charm. So I want to use it before my turn ends, but... Will my opponent fetch a tapped land? I don't know. I think I played the Ancient Coating Grudge deck, yeah. A little bit. It's kind of Shredder, a bold move. I have the heat, so I didn't want to keep it, but... Nice. Nice-oo. This card is an ancient grudge, so not even a full card lost. Why is Grudge in their deck? Because they're playing a liquid metal coating main deck ancient grudge deck. So I guess Timur Karn coating deck. What do we want? Hard to say, like we didn't even see many cards. It seemed like Fiddle Push is a little bit terrible. So I would like to have subtleties, they can counter Karn at least. And we can have explosives, Voidwalker. Just as a like general card. Let's have 2 Voidwalker, I guess. Nice hand, kinda. I mean, who even knows? I need to find the Archon and the odds are slim in practice. Well, they're not slim, but not in my favor. Can draw Shredder. Yeah, let's use this. We define a Shredder and we're gonna not spend the bubble. They can actually crash my bubble though, which, while powerful, is also beatable. Nice. Ogre, you asshole, is great. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I don't actually understand what you are trying to say. It's a bond, okay. I assume a bond that just played. That does clarify a bit of stuff. And with no context, it's a weird comment to decipher. Fable. Fable. A little shackle. A little. I just sang System of a Down because they use the word Fable on their song. And the Fable trigger was on the sax, so I thought it's gonna make sense. Return, Scalding Tarn, okay. Scalding Tarn, returned. Liquid metal coating, ancient Gratcher Archon. Is there more than one card? I have 2 cards. This is cut 1. This is cut 2. They will actually ancient Gratch my Archon. And then they will do it again, damn. It's kinda base. Oh, or will they? Can't tell which one is which, I can, yeah. Kinda hate that on Magic Online the effects are resolved in order, so that you have to wait for your opponent to make the decision before you see what you draw of the Archon. It's kind of very tilting sometimes. You wait for such a long time. That's kind of bad against their Ancient Grudge too. I don't know why it suddenly model stops after every move I make. Yeah. Two cats and a dog, unreal. Yeah. I would probably not want really any more animals in there. Ah, so this is already on the higher end. Rend resolve, sure. Down, up, down, up. Stomping ground, okay, 7 life. Artifice my Archon, okay, alright. We tapped the Stomping Ground, so they can't Ancient Grudge anymore, so I guess I'll... I mean, maybe they have Counterspell their own or something. So despite getting 2 Archons out, they even have a removal for the 3rd, so... It's pretty weird jump. It was very nice that I could have used my Clink on the Grudge. Expressive Direction Resolves. Their deck seems to mostly contain pretty strong cards. Whether they have any other shatters except for the coating. They had Karn. What do I think about Shredder and Blue-Red Legacy? I don't have any opinions about that. Really. I don't play Legacy. Might be good, might be not that good. I don't know why my model started holding priority all the time. I don't know what happened, but half this game is like that. Kinda weird. I guess the red is gonna ult. Just kinda almost unavoidable already. Domino pepperoni. Vote pepperoni. Well, unless we attack it with subtlety. Which we could do. But we could also kill. They have 6 lives, so. Like, subtlety, attack. Subtlety, attack. Archon. That should kill. Tap 1 to make it treasure based. Artifact creature, elemental incarnation. Ancient Graduate. Pretty rough. I think I have to Archon, they will kill it, and then I need to find another Archon or persist. because they're ultra and etc. But I don't know how quickly they will get anywhere with. Well, they have more counter spells in their deck, so I guess they have counter spell. So they can't die literally. So I can win this. Tough. Even if I'm the best, I might not be able to overpower that. I also seem to be playing Fable with no things to copy, which is a decision, but I'm not sure if it's a decision I can sympathize with. Carnold, okay. Imagine Carnold for Dark Citadel here and you just keep up stuff. Be kind of unfortunate. It is game 2. Was Gingerbread good in Affinity? Never came up. No, actually came up once when I drew it for lethal exactly. But it did not come up most of the time. 1, 2 Watery Graves. I think the fetch has no targets. What am I looking for? Like to resolve an Archon? I have the counter spell. Second reductions, yeah. I'll make the monsters. I know, I assume I was dying somewhere here. Relate to the Ren. I wonder if I want explosives. Can explode Ren. They have counterspell. I could have dispute, but it seems like just the counterspell, not that much. Yes, there was a game that Gingerbread won, but overall I'm not sure if it's a worthwhile card or not. I'm a big fan, hello big fan. This end is kinda weak. I mean, so was the last one. I died despite Reanimating Archon. Oh, based hand. But moves to 5, nice. Very nice. So I believe we're going to consider I think graveyard because I want the 4th season third land for like the most powerfulness. And it seemed like we succeeded in drawing the 4th season the land. And I wanted to dig through the land because it's easy to draw a land later. With that indulgence digging towards it. And now we can indulgence Thoughtseize Archon. Which is quite based. With the counter spell indulgence, we can Thoughtseize Self Archon. Which, while not perfect, is probably what I will do. It did actually counter spell, so that's interesting. They don't have Delirium, they don't have coating, so we should be able to get a second attack. Well, a second trigger. First attack with Archon. Fable of the Mirror Breaker entered the exile, ah, nice. We're playing lots of Legacy and Modern the past few weeks, and I have to say that Archon of Cruelty honestly makes the format better. Getting hit once or twice is not game over, and is a nice creature that incentivizes interactive games. Couldn't cast a heat, damn. I mean, it was close to the Archon not even being able to win. Dice to Unholy Heat, garbage card. It is kind of garbage that does that, yeah. Right, was this a base deck? Not quite. We lost to Living End because we had a ley line, and we lost game 1 anyways, despite having Archon reanimated, but they flipped for the second time. Pretty smart on their part. Even if this deck seems like it has literally all the tools possible to always bully Living End. Living End is so strong. Can always not draw its way out of a tough predicament. But as I say, this last league was a free 2 for your information. Yeah, that's what I said. Waiting on MTG bot to restart, I guess, and maybe today. So for the most part, it does not feel like, you know, you're a better deck by playing Persis Archon compared to Ragavan, obviously, which is kind of what this deck is doing. To the place I belong, West Virginia. How strong is Ledger in Modern? Is it too much? Too much of what? Card is like medium plus. Too much conniving. Call Mara so Iratas persists and you can reanimate Grizzlebrand. That would help. Then you could have Persist and Glorious Vengeance, and you could actually have a deck that is focused on reanimating and does that reasonably often. Have you tried the Yendrek approach? I have not, and I will tomorrow, because for today I'm finishing the stream. Tomorrow we're going to be playing with Snapcaster Mages, etc. Persist decks need like a 5th and 6th Persist, exactly. Or Glorious Vengeance decks need, you know, 2 more Glorious Vengeances. So I think the answer to that would be to change the rule from max 4 into max 3 off. And then let's print passes too. Then in the evening I still have some dog business to do, but tomorrow we're going to perform a long stream, and both days on the weekend I'll be playing the challenges too, chat, so can look forward to that. Can you build this deck without Dragavans? You could, but also that is going to be strictly worse. So see you tomorrow. Go watch Spike play without Dragavans. And take care.